Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. So a couple of points. First one was I originally indicated that we would be doing Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition because I already owned that. But one of my viewers made me aware of a certain mod you would want to install along with that, which fixed some pretty big issues such as the frame rate being capped at 30 FPS and the resolution being extremely small. But when I looked into it, the mod itself had some issues. It wasn't. There were graphical glitches and so on that they were aware of, and it sounded like it wasn't necessarily 100% stable. Anyway, I ultimately decided to just buy Dark Souls Remastered instead. So that's why we're doing Dark Souls Remastered. The other point I was going to say is this is notionally a first playthrough and a blind playthrough. I've never played a Soulslike before. This is my first time. But if we were to be really pedantic, I did about 3 hours, I checked on Steam, it was 3.1 hours, of Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition in 2015, so almost 10 years ago. So I still think this qualifies as a first playthrough, especially since the vast majority of the game I have never seen. But strictly speaking, I do have a little bit of experience. I know a tiny bit about the game. Anyway, let's get into it. Hang on, this isn't capturing properly. Why is this not capturing properly? There we go. Right, that brightness level looks about right. Just brightness until flame is visible and dragon invisible. Yeah, I'd say that dragon's invisible. I get the slightest sense that there's something there, but I can't make it out at all. So that, I think that counts. I'm guessing we want to go with the default settings here. I notice UI scale only goes up to 1 times. It does make me wonder what the point is. As in, it would be really, really helpful to be able to increase the UI size. I do like a nice big UI. Also subtitles. We definitely want to play with subtitles. I wish I could turn up the size. Again, big subtitles, big UI, I'm a big fan of those things, and doesn't appear to be an option here. That's important for accessibility as well, because although it doesn't affect me, there are of course many gamers that have poor vision, but would like to play a game like this. Anyway, that all looks sensible to me. I'm going to use the default input settings. I just have to learn whatever they are. Right, we're making a character. Wonderful. Will be female, even though my gamer tag is of course male. For class, I'm going to go with Thief. Thief. I'm not really certain which of these classes I would really want to go with. You know, what an experienced player is likely to think are good classes and bad classes, or good classes for a beginner player. But one thing I do remember from the almost 10 years ago is I seem to recall that wearing lots of armor is a bad idea in this game. I understand, from what I recall, it's all about agility, being able to roll out of the way of attacks, and wearing anything that will slow you down is just bait. You don't want to do it. Now, I don't actually know how these stats work. Vitality, attunement, endurance, strength, dexterity, resistance, intelligence, and faith. I don't know how they actually are going to affect us going forwards, but I'm guessing that if any one of those is going to help us be more agile, it's going to be dexterity, even though I believe dexterity technically refers to your ability to use your hands in an agile way as opposed to your whole body, but still. It's not going to be any of the other ones, so I'm going to go with Thief. Plus we get a master key, which I think will allow us to access things that we otherwise wouldn't be able to. How important that is, I don't know. But that's my thinking. That's why I've decided Thief. Again, I don't know what sort of gift we'd want. Binoculars, I think, so that we can see things that are far away. That seems like a good idea. I've already got a good idea what I want the character to look like when I was testing the sound earlier. I've seen the opening cutscene. I haven't started playing the game, but of course I had to, you know, get the sound levels appropriate. Hey Foa, it's lovely to see you. So I'm thinking large lower body. For face, we're going to go with Astora Royalty. For hair, we're going to go with braided. And then for colour, we're going to go with gold. So she's going to have a very almost Celtic look about her. Certainly, or Celtic or Nordic look about her. And my headcanon is perhaps she's a member of a noble family that ran away when she was young or something, and she's been fending for herself since, hence why she's the thief class. So yeah, that's my thinking. Let's get into it, I guess. Okay to start the game with this character. Yes. Okay.
In the age of ancients,
I took notes on this
the
already,
world was
so...
unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Oh, I missed that they're everlasting.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity.
So the dragons didn't have fire then, interestingly.
Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark, they came.
It's not clear who they were, but they seem
and
undead.
Found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead.
Some sort of necromancer.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights.
The closest thing to humans that we've found so far.
Me, so easily forgotten.
No worries, Foa. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
No mention of the furtive pygmy.
Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
Not entirely sure what that is. They say they brand the undead with it, but... or the undead are branded with it.
Yes, indeed.
But that it's found
The
amongst the
dark
living.
sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
And here we are.
This is your fate.
And we're not looking too well. Presumably we are ourselves undead. A knight having a good look at us. Presumably they serve Gwyn, was it? Yes. Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. And so here we start. And I have to learn the controls. Okay. Are these identical? No, they're different types of attack. Okay, I think one's heavy and one's light. Okay, I think the triggers are light and the bumpers are heavy. That would be my guess. Okay. Read message. Be wary of monster. Rating 119. I wonder what that means. Dungeon cell key. Wonderful. I can't take this. Rating 201. Is that some sort of player rating or something for the players that left these messages behind? Hard to say. I'm still trying to figure out... Actually, maybe the right-hand side is heavy and the left-hand side is light. But then what's the other difference? High or low? Yeah, I think definitely left-hand side is lighter attacks. By the looks of things. Oh well, we'll have to figure it out. I'm fully anticipating we're going to get attacked right at the start. Incidentally, if I didn't say this already, that was a fantastic lore dump right at the beginning. The opening cinematic. Just to immerse you in the world. Very good, I'd say. Camera controls. Yep, we figured that out already. What's that? Touch bloodstain. Oh, it's showing us what someone else did in this area, it would seem. Huh. It didn't go too well for them by the looks of things. Probably it's that creature that gave them trouble. Attack. Right bumper. Well, yeah, but there's multiple ways to attack. I'll grant you that is a way to attack. Are you dangerous? You actually don't seem to be hostile, so... Well, if you're not a combatant, I won't attack you. Strong attack. Right. So a strong attack is with the trigger. Hold on. I'm actually going to write this down because I don't particularly want to forget this, especially if I end up taking a short break for whatever reason. Right, so right trigger is strong attack. And the other one was just attack, wasn't it? That was the bumper. Yep. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, if I hold B, I can dash. That's using up stamina, though. Still, I'll write it down. Right, are you... You're a spirit of someone that's gone, aren't you? Hold on, let me double check. We can't go through the doors over... Oh my goodness. Somehow I missed that. I think that's the first boss in the game. Well, wish me luck for when I get to them. Yeah, we can't seem to go through those doors. Let's keep going. What condition are we in, incidentally? Yeah, we're not looking great, but it could be worse. I wonder if our appearance will change depending upon what our decisions in game and what, you know, what we achieve. Like I noticed one of the stats was humanity. If I pick up more humanity, will we start to look more human, I wonder? Or more alive? Hold down right joystick to lock on. Ah, I see. It's a toggle. Hello, Pikachu. It's lovely to meet you. Oh, I misread your name. I do apologise. Pikachu. Pikachu. Hello, Pikachu. It's lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Right, so... R3 is... toggle lock on. This is my first time playing a Soulslike, so I am literally starting with learning the controls. As I said at the start of the stream, technically I did 3 hours of Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition in 2015. But, as you can imagine... Now, they're not a combatant, I'll leave them alone. But as you can imagine, I'm considering this to be my first playthrough and blind. Since I've clearly forgotten anything that I once knew. Yes, that is a nice emoji. What is that emoji? I see. Right, where were we? Bonfire. Oh, rest at bonfire, recover HP. Okay, well we didn't lose any HP, but I'll bear that in mind. Just checking the surroundings before we rest. I think we're good. Ooh, I can open that. Can we go through here as well? Yes. Okay, we have a choice. Our first choice in the game. Let's light the bonfire. And kindle. Light bonfire flame. And all I can do is leave. It takes a bit getting used to Dark Souls. I'm on my first playthrough as well. Oh, I see. Oh, it's lovely to be joined by a kindred spirit then. How far in are you? Does not open from this side. Okay, so this is an area we're going to be circling back to at some point. Now, I've got a bad feeling that behind this imposing door is going to be that boss that we noticed earlier through the grating. The emoji is a bit too small. Is it a character from My Neighbor Totoro? A lot of blood stains here. So what happened to you? You were hit by something and fell against that wall. I think this is just a boss area by the looks of things. A lot of running around the sides. Hold on. Since I'm really suspicious that this is going to be a boss area, I want to figure one thing out before we get further into it. And that's how do I roll? Wait, what? Oh, that's how I get the binoculars out. Can I zoom in any further? No. What's that? Is that blocking? No, it's toggling between one-handed or two-handed. Okay. Aha! That's how I do it. Right. So that's it. Okay. It's pressing B. Rightio. Oops. I keep doing that accidentally. Right, and so... light attack is right bumper. I imagine that's the one we're going to use most. At least to begin with. I've just noticed what our weapon is. It's not a dagger. It's a sword which has lost most of its blade. That is suboptimal. I'm back. Apparently beat the game instead. Congratulations. Yes, I know it's hard to make things that are big enough to see. Oh goodness, it was from my neighbour Totoro then. Very good eye, Jenny. Honestly, I'm probably not going to bother with the rest of these bloodstains. I don't think we're going to learn anything useful. Rear ahead. Oh, here we go. Okay, that does use stamina. Alright. Ow. I was expecting some invincibility frames, and I was very disappointed. Why are these attacks doing absolutely nothing? Oh dear. Run. Okay, I'll run. I'm not quite sure where I'm running to. It's locked. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, thank you for the tip. I would have died there. Oh, another bonfire. That's good. We can recover our health here. That was a bit mean, to give the player a boss fight that they simply couldn't do. Right at the start of the game without any warning. Get your shield. Okay, is there a shield in the area? Or one thing I do recall from like the 3 hours I did almost 10 years ago is that people can troll with these messages. So just because you get a message... Ow! Well, that's not very nice, is it? So just because you get a message telling you that you need to... that, I don't know, there's a danger up ahead or that there's an item you need to acquire or something, doesn't mean it's true. Right, I think we just have to run at them. Are you leading me into a trap? Alright, I'm gonna go back and explore. I'm not just gonna blindly follow you into who knows what. We do have a shield. Wonderful. How do I equip it then? Unclear. Open menu, arms icon, change equipment. Okay. Change equipment. Where did that shield go? Is this Prepare to Die edition or Dark Souls Remastered? I know you mentioned Prepare to Die during previous stream, but category is Remastered. This is Remastered. I was going to do Prepare to Die edition because I already owned it. But I looked at the mod you sent me a link to, and I noticed... Aha, that's how I do it. And I noticed that it fixed some important things, like making it so that the frame rate wasn't fixed to 30 FPS, and that it would allow you to have resolutions that weren't absolutely tiny, which is great. But it also mentioned about various issues there were with the mod, like collision detection not always working properly, like the sun not being drawn properly at higher resolutions, and I just decided it would be a better idea if I just grabbed the remastered version, which is what I did. Typical FromSoft. Is that the response to the boss fight? Click the empty space. Ah yeah, that will be... You were telling me earlier how to equip the shield. Ah, makes sense. Plus I was on Linux, of course. I didn't even check whether it was running in Proton or not. Why can I not... Oh, that's why I can't read the messages. Left bumper with shield equipped, guard. Did I not equip it? I guess I didn't equip it. I thought I did. No, I did equip it. What am I missing? Ahaha. Oh wait, is it one or the other? No, that's got to be wrong. Ah, I think I know what I've done. I get it. So that was... I'm allowed one of two weapons in each hand, I would guess. So that probably is what we want. Yes, that's what we want. Okay, that does work the way I was thinking it would work. Okay, and so now I can block? No, that's an attack. Right, okay, let me add that to my notes. So, left bumper is guard. With shield. Got it. Hopefully next we get a decent weapon, because I'm really not happy about the best weapon we own being a broken sword. Okay, where are we heading now? Ow, you're back. Alright, come here. I can't be bothered to chase him down. Bandit's knife. That sounds like an improvement. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop opening the gesture menu. Right, Bandit's knife looks a lot more effective. Okay, we actually have a decent weapon now. Change weapons, toggle items. Okay. I guess I want to raise the shield. Does that use stamina? It does not. Okay, that went well. That fight is probably the best of any fight will ever go in this game. I think that was an absolutely pathetic enemy for complete newbies like me. What does that mean? I'm suspicious now. Is this some sort of... Does this mean if you walk through here you can't go back because there's a boss fight on the other side or something? I think that's exactly what that fog may mean. Shield in the other hand. You have both the weapon and shield in the same hand. You put it in your right hand. Top bumper is guard, bottom bumper is parry. I see. So that's not attacking with the shield then, that is parrying. I wonder why I would want to use one over the other. So left trigger is parry. With shield. Oh, so our character has to be right-handed then. We're not allowed a left-handed character. Also, I'm pretty sure that is not how you would hold a shield. That looks pretty flimsy. I think there should be a strap that goes around the wrist, which isn't there. I can tell it's going to take me a while to memorize the controls. Like, I know what they are. Okay. Raising the shield does not cost stamina unless you actually block attacks. Holding the shield up reduces the stamina regen though. Okay. But why would I ever want to use a parry then? If it uses stamina? Is it, if you time it right, is it more detrimental to your enemy? Traverse the white light. Okay. Boss fight? Maybe not. Back step. Oh, I see. So B is back step or roll. We already worked out rolling. But if I don't hold any button at all, it's back step. You can riposte enemies after parrying. Very satisfying. You can follow up with a special attack. Worth noting that not all enemy attacks can be parried though. Okay, I'm actually going to write that down. I get the feeling this is a game where some careful note-taking may prove useful. So, can riposte after successful parry, but not all enemy attacks may be parried. But can all enemy attacks be blocked? Or is it the case that not all enemy attacks can be blocked, but more enemy attacks can be blocked than parried? Right, where are we headed now? I noticed we're glowing, which I'm not complaining about. It's just, you know, notable. I'm not entirely sure why we're glowing. Pretty much all attacks can be blocked, other than the grab attacks. Okay. Bottom bumper to parry, followed with light attack up close and personal. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm doing a breadth first search to make sure we don't miss anything. As far as I can tell, there's 2 directions we can go in. I assume I don't want to jump down there, although I could. I can go down or I can go up. I'm guessing if I go down, I end up at the door that opens from the other side. This one? Yes, I do. Excellent, excellent. So we can heal here. Not quite sure what that weird mist is that... Oh, there's someone here. There was someone there. Not quite sure what that weird mist is that comes down. Right. Ow! I do not appreciate that, developers. Well, since we are literally right next to a bonfire, I may as well heal that again. To be fair, our character is extremely resilient. If that just happened to me, I don't think I would be running around quite like she is. Are you the one that... Hold on, let's see if I can time this right. Ow, no. Hold on. I'm not in too bad a shape. Alright, what's the timing for parry? Nope, didn't get that right. There we go, I think that worked. Let's heal up again. Oh, of course, I can target them. Good point. That's R3, isn't it? You did parry, but did not manage the riposte. Oh, okay. Is the timing really tight on that? Oh, have they just respawned? I think they have. Alright, let's try this again. So did I miss the riposte again? Not close enough. Right, okay. Not too tight, but you have to be close and not moving. I'm adding that to my notes. To parry, one must be very close and not moving. Thank you. That's very good to know. Let's keep going. It's locked. Don't I have a key? I don't know where that would be. Lose humanity and souls and return to bonfire. Interesting. Black separation crystal. Banish phantom, return home. Binoculars. Okay. The master key that I was supposed to begin the game with isn't showing up there. Alright. Hello, Gringo. I shouldn't say that, should I? Hello, Euro. Hello, Euro Gringo. It's lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Glad to see Souls here. Yep, this is my first time. Technically, I did 3 hours of Dark Souls 1 in 2015. So, I'm not completely blind, but I am basically completely blind. Yep, I'm getting by. So, I guess I go back into this room? Locked by some contraption. No! What am I missing? I mean, I could walk back to the start. How did you end up getting attacked on this spot? That's curious. I'm not sure that would be... Oh, through here. Oh, the boulder knocked a hole in the wall. Right, I completely missed that. Oh, look at that. The flame there reflecting on the, against the wet bricks. That's very well done. Oh, hello. A knight. Hello, Sir Knight.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die
What's a
soon.
hollow?
Then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Yep, I'll hear you out. Let me write that down, though. So there are hollows. And they are... And... What was it? He'll lose his consciousness and... lose his sanity. So when... undead... die... they... lose... consciousness, then sanity. Interesting. Well, pretty much the same, but some quality of life, graphics, bug fixes, etc. Oh, sorry, I missed a bit. What is the difference between the Prepare to Die edition and Remastered? Yep, I'll hear you out.
I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask, an undead favorite.
Okay. I think that may just be a healing potion. But if you're about to die, why didn't you drink that, if that is what that is? So, pilgrimage to land of the ancient lords, bell of awakening. There was one other important thing he said. Keep the torch lit. I don't know if that was figurative or not. Also, is it me or are the voices a bit quiet?
And this.
Undead Asylum, F2 East Key.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
Okay, I'm guessing you're gonna turn. Hold on, Yoni. What was I thinking? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I've forgotten what it was. That was weird. Oh well. Hopefully we've got the key to continue. Oh, I remember what I was about to do. I apologise. I was about to turn up the volume on the voices. Sorry, completely forgot what I was doing partway through. Hopefully that's a bit better. You should put those flowers in your quick invoice. So that was the key we needed to continue. Well, they seem to be there. How does this work? So select, enter, close, unequip, toggle, status. Interesting. So there's lots of bits of information I can get. Ah, right, I get it. Okay. I get it. Wield right weapon two-handed. Whoops, sorry. So, Y, let me add that to my notes. Wield right weapon two-handed. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pikachu. I really, really appreciate it. Right, before I forget this, you have a setting for how you jump in Dark Souls Remastered. I didn't even know I could jump. I highly recommend changing this to L3 instead of the dodge button, if not like that by default. Is that hold down left? Is that... What is that? Is that left, is that L3? No. Hang on, before we move any further, let's get this sorted. Jump attack is a separate thing. I'm trying to think how I kick and jump attack. I'm not sure what the button on the left is supposed to be. It looks almost like they want me to hold down the all the direction buttons or something, which makes no sense because it won't do that. Tap forward on the stick, not hold. Click the relevant button. Oh. That is incredibly awkward. Okay, let me get this right. Plus right bumper for kick. For jump attack. Right, let's rebind the controls as you just suggested. Assuming I can. Ha ha ha. Switch magic? Interesting. So we're going to gain magic later on. I didn't see a jump. Ahaha, thank you. Scroll down from there. Oops. Hang on. Input already assigned. Conflicting inputs will be highlighted. Assign input? No. Right. Okay. Save changes. So how does this actually work? That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Did I fail to correctly set it? Is that the trouble? No. You need to run to jump. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Thank you so much. And we always roll at the end. I'm actually going to write that down. Because again, that's something I could very easily miss. Must run to jump. Oh, and you need to hold down the B button to run in the first place. So that would have been... That could have been very annoying since B was also the jump button originally. I see, I see. Resting at bonfire revives enemies. Noted. Hang on. Let me... Ow. That did not work the way I hoped it would. I'm mucking this up. Run! 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 I was trying to parry. I didn't manage to parry. Well, that was embarrassingly close. Another reason for this is that if you do run and need to dodge, you will likely jump instead. Rolling has invincibility frames, jumping does not. Hang on. Let's try and get this right. I may practice on these specific enemies a few times before I press on. Since I still haven't managed a proper riposte. Oh my goodness. Is that just a problem with trying to fight two enemies at the same time? Is it just... 'cause presumably I can only parry one of them. Another reason for this is that if you do run and need to dodge, you'll likely jump instead. Rolling is invincibility frames, jumping does not, meaning you're likely to get hit instead. Good point. Did I just turn the wrong way? I did. I'm guessing these are absolutely pathetic enemies and that anyone that's any good at the game would be pretty disappointed in my abilities right now. Ow. I don't know, do you think I'm being silly to practice on these enemies and that I should just instead just go round them or something? There we go, that's what we wanted. That worked exactly as I had hoped. Okay. Ranged attacks cannot be... Oh dear. Reposted clearly. Right bumper while falling, plunging attack. I'll write that down. Although a bit of an oddly specific thing for them to be telling me right now. Anyone that plays Dark Souls would know that the game takes some getting used to. Take your time and do your thing. Right bumper behind enemy, critical hit. Parry, repel an enemy after parrying. Right bumper to riposte. My viewers had already informed me of that. Very generous, very kind as they are. Excellent. It's locked. Okay. Hopefully there's not a boss fight on the other side of this white light. Oh dear. There is. Can I go back? I cannot. Ow! You died? Okay, first death of the game then. Critical hit means backstab. I see. Hold on, I think I want to... Oh, blimey. I didn't think you'd follow me. What was I saying? I think I want to, get to the boss on full health if I can. Why did that parry not work? That was odd. Good thing there's... Oh, there is full damage. Yes, there is. Okay, that's one to be aware of. Wonderful. Oh my goodness, I'm doing a poor job here. Good enough. Oh, is that my... That's effectively my body. Okay, so that's why the white light exists, so that if you die, your body ends up on the other side of it. Oh, I suppose that's to prevent you from getting stuck. If you die in a boss fight, you don't want to end up having to keep attempting the boss fight over and over and over just to recover your stuff. By the way, which class did you take? Thief. I went with the thief because I saw they had the most dexterity. And what I vaguely remember from 10 years ago... That was effective. Is that being nimble is far more important than... Being nimble is far more important than being, than having lots of... than being very, having a great constitution. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, that took a little longer to get out than it should have. I don't know how much my choice of class is actually going to affect the game, though. We'll just have to see. Wait, where's my lost power? It's not here this time. Maybe I do have to go back in. So it would seem. Alright, let's retrieve that quickly. What are you doing? How dare you? They're probably gonna win here. Wrong button. Oh my goodness. Barely survived that. Big Pilgrim's Key. Why is it a Big Pilgrim's Key? I don't get any health back though. Can I leave and go to the bonfire? Why do I still hear big footsteps? That's a little worrying. That's a new area. I guess I wanted to go the other way? Oh, thank you. Thank you, you two. Oh, that might be the one class I would recommend against, to be honest. Not that there's anything wrong with Dex. You just need to... You just need to hit the boss and avoid the slams. But I would recommend against having the Master Key as a new player. Interesting. Why would you recommend against having an item which lets you go to more places? Right. Good job. Go straight ahead. Thank you. I remember this bit from almost 10 years ago. I know there's no more threats immediately. Let's Strange creature. Good luck. I wonder what those ratings are. Why is that a rating 7 and why is this a rating 95? The more places means you can get lost easier
Only
and end up in harder areas
in
than
the
intended.
ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
That must be us.
Lordran.
Lordran? That's a new name. I'm pretty sure we haven't heard that before. No, we haven't. I remember we end up speaking to a rather rude individual at this location, and then I think that's about as far as I got into this game. It's possible I got further before. I mean, in Lordran, level up and kindle up bonfires. Ooh, so it's a location. So Lordran is the land of the ancient lords then? I see, I see. Not too many places that it affects though, so it might be fun. Yeah, what I was saying is I must have, since I put 3 hours into this game, I suppose I must have got farther than I've got this time. But I don't remember much beyond this point. What does Kindle and reverse hollowing do? No humanity, okay. Kindle. Cannot kindle while hollowed. Okay. What level am I now? I'm still level 5. Select a parameter to boost. Interesting they call it a parameter, not an attribute. But how many times can I boost things? What does initialize do? Toggle display. Okay. It's not clear what initialize does. Maybe it just resets. Maybe if you increase something. Reset reinforcement. Yes, that's exactly what it does. Kindle equals increases the bonfire strength, going from 5 to 10 Estus flask charges. This specific bonfire starts with 10 though. Oh! Okay. Let me write that down. What page was I using for those sort of notes? There. Kindle. Upgrade. Bonfire. 5 to 10. Estus. Flask. Charges. And as I say, I assume those are effectively health potions, which I suppose reset every time I what was I trying to say? I suppose every time I rest at a bonfire they get refilled. Okay. Tell me about these attributes then. Oh, I see. The character's name. Value indicates overall stats. Soul required to boost level. Total souls in possession. Souls have various uses but are left behind at the spot of one's death. Souls required to level up and boost one's parameter. I wonder if you lose levels when you die. Parameter determining HP. Parameter determining number of attunement slots. No idea what that is. Could be to do with magic. Parameter determining stamina, equipped load, and resistance to bleeding. Strength. Parameter required to wield powerful weapons. Also boosts weapon attack. A parameter required to wield advanced weapons. Also boosts weapon attack. Resistance. Parameter boosting defense and resistance to poison. Oh, that's the British spelling of defense. Parameter required to wield sorcerers. Also boosts sorcerers and magic weapons. Faith. Parameter required to cast miracles. Also boosts miracles and divine weapons. Humanity. Number of black sprites within one's bosom. Symbolizes human nature and determines item discovery and resistance to curses. I have no idea what they mean by that. Okie doke. It's a permanent per bonfire, but each bonfire has its separate level of kindling. You're correct. Attunement slots equals spell slots. Oh, okay. I'm writing that down. Attunement slots equals spell slots. Okay. So what should be my priority here? I'm guessing stamina is probably going to be most important. So endurance. I mean, we're already pretty dexterous. I'm guessing resistance is pretty useless. Since if you're hit, it's already too late. I would guess in a lot of cases. I don't want a backseat when it comes to how you want to play. Okay. That's fair enough. I guess I'll focus on endurance and dexterity first of all. So I'll get endurance up to the same as dexterity and then I'll probably level them in tandem. That's my thinking. I can give you solid advice if you want. What sort of advice? Solid advice. I wonder if I should just go in absolutely blind. Oh, I've got 3 humanity. So someone got attacked here. Whom they got attacked by isn't clear. Oh, that must be that gentleman I remember being quite rude. Hold on, I want to check something. First of all, let's look at our character. I can't zoom in on our character, can I? I don't think so. I guess the best I could do is up against a wall. So that's what we look like right now. And now if I reverse hollowing, no humanity. Well, I know that's not true because we just picked up 3. I thought we just picked up 3. The game says we have 0. I swear I just picked up 3 from that body. I could actually jump down there. I'd probably die when I hit the bottom though. Regarding which stats to pick, there are 2 different humanity. Oh. Okay. Tell you what, don't tell me which stats to pick. I will live with the consequences, like I will live with the consequences that I choose Thief. But I would like to hear about humanity. Soft humanity is the counter next to your health, which is 0. So that must be the same humanity that's at the bottom there. Which are used for reversing, hollowing, and kindling. Just writing this down. Soft humanity is displayed next to one's health and is used to reverse hollowing and to kindle. While hard humanity, which you found is an item you have to use. It does heal you fully when used and gives you a soft humanity. You do lose soft humanity when you die unless you get your souls back. Okay. Hard humanity is an item that fully heals and provides one soft humanity. I should probably add dropped on death to soft humanity. Okie doke, that's good information, thank you. Alright, let's have a word with this gentleman.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now.
His lips aren't moving.
Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Well, that was jolly useful. Right, so I'm guessing that well would take me to Blight Town. That's probably the way to the Undead Church, I would guess. I'm very put off by the number of people that have died here. How do they even manage that? I can't seem to activate that text. You can talk multiple times if NPCs have more dialogue. Most of the time it repeats dialogue you've done for now. My recollection, this is the only NPC I remember speaking to, other than the knight. Well, to be honest, I don't even remember speaking to the knight 10 years ago. That's the only NPC I remember speaking to before, and I seem to remember they got rather rude. So I'm guessing if I speak to them again, they get quite short with me. Oh, blimey. I wonder if that's who they were fighting. I wonder if they attacked the giant raven, is it? I wonder what these were the ruins of, though. Gesture. Oh, hello there. Miscreant ahead. Rotund fellow ahead. Hello there.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Petrus of Furland. Noted. I've forgotten what this area is. It's called, specifically near the bonfire that we appeared at when the giant raven took us here. Well, I've just called it Lordran Spawn. Hopefully I'll recall. Would have been rather clever of me to have made a proper note, but never mind. Looks rather dark in here. Oh. How do I get out? Aha. Not less than ideal. Is that the only way out? Looks like it. Okay. Okay, that was nowhere near as far down as I thought it would be. And we found some chests, which I assume we're free to loot. Homeward Bone. No idea what that's for. Morningstar Talisman. Oh, is a Morningstar better than the sword we have currently? Yes. Insufficient strength to wield this weapon with one hand. Hold with both hands to use effectively. Never mind, I'll go back to the bandit's knife then. Ooh. Lloyd's Talisman. Tell me more. Prevents Estus recovery within a limited area. Oh, that must mean enemies can heal. And I wonder if that also applies to me then. All items have lore on them, but it's really hard to try and figure out the lore in these games. You mean it's deliberately obfuscated, or just generally not quite inconsistent, but deliberately unclear. You have a view for more info on the items. Cracked red orb. Invade another world? Blimey. Black separation crystal. Banish phantom. Return home. Lloyd's talisman. Prevent Estus recovery within a limited area. Hang on. That doesn't include lore though. Ah. Lloyd's talisman. Talisman used by all-powerful Lloyd's cleric knights to hunt down the undead. Blocks Estus recovery within a limited area. Wait, hunt down the undead? They're going to be looking for me then. In the outside world, the undead are accursed creatures, and Lloyd's cleric knights are widely praised for their undead hunts. This blessed talisman blocks undead recovery, allowing the knights to fight with impunity. Goodness. The undead treasure these dull green flasks, filled with Estus at a bonfire, whatever that is. Is that like fiery essence, actually? Fills HP. The Estus flasks are linked to the Firekeepers. The Dark Tales also make reference. An emerald flask from the Keeper's soul. She lives to protect the flame and dies to protect it further. Online play item. Invade another world. Hollows cannot use the item. Defeat the master of the world you have invaded to acquire humanity. Wait, so am I going to have people just popping into my game and attacking me? People that are probably much better than me. I'm not a fan of that. The cracked red eye orb allows players to temporarily imitate this ability normally limited to the dark wraiths of Kaith. Black separation crystal. This black crystal, long a symbol of farewell, is granted to banished undead. The crystal sends phantoms back to their homes or sends you back to yours. Beware of fickle use of this item if you intend to nurture relations. I don't really understand that. What, my home in the real world? Lloyd's talisman. Talisman, oh, we've read that. Homeward bone. Bone fragment reduced to white ash. Return to last bonfire used for resting. Bonfires are fueled by bones of the undead. Oh, are they now? Not wood. In rare cases, a strong urge of the previous owners to seek bonfires enchants their bones with a homeward instinct. Binoculars. Binoculars made of brass used to peer at distant scenery. This advanced device was built by a famous craftsman of Astoria. And we chose the Astoria, the royalty of Astoria face, didn't we? Its utility is singular, but its application many. The value of these specs depends greatly on the imagination of their owner. Humanity. Rare tiny black sprite found on corpses. Used to gain 1 humanity and restore a large amount of HP. This black sprite is called humanity, but little is known about its true nature. If the soul is the source of all life, then what distinguishes the humanity we hold within ourselves? Dark sign. The dark sign signifies an accursed undead. Those branded with it are reborn after death, but will one day lose their mind and go hollow. Oh dear. Death triggers the dark sign, which returns its bearer to the last bonfire rested at, but at the cost of all humanity and souls. May I say, these binoculars are very unimpressive. That's like at most 2 times zoom. Oh, there we go. I can do a little bit more zooming. That's still pretty unimpressive though, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah, pretty much. If you're alive, you can be invaded if you reverse hollowing. Oh, okay, so I probably don't want to do that. You can also cope with other players if you're alive though, so a bit of a double-edged sword. You can use the dark sign on you if you remove your body armor. Oh, you can see the dark sign on you if you remove your body armor. Right, I'm with you. I will do battle with you undead, but not right now. I hadn't done searching the previous area. I keep hearing that church bell in the distance, and I assume that's our first stop. Although really, I could do this in either order. Soul of a lost undead. Oh, you're still following me. Wonderful. What was that? Okay. I think they survived the riposte. Oh my goodness. They were brutal. Armour of Kirk. Knight of Thorns are notorious. Never mind. Now I need to figure out how I get back to where I just was. Pretty sure I died up there. Was that there before? Aha. Right, so hopefully our body's here. It is good, so we won't have lost anything. I'm glad about that. So I could go back to that castle area and have another look in there. Be wary of danger zone. Yeah. I wonder if that is the start of the long path down to Blighttown. That's, was that what they called it? Yes, Blighttown. Hello. I nearly missed that. Soul of a lost undead. Soul of a lost undead who has long ago gone hollow. Used to acquire souls. Souls are the source of all life, and whether undead or even hollow, one can continue to seek them. Interesting. Okay, I can't jump over there. The shield is quite weak for blocking, by the way. It's mostly used for parrying. Yeah, I haven't been doing much blocking. In short, you don't lose itemized souls. Where was that castle area? Hold on, let me do something quickly. Interesting. Let's carry on. If you die, that is. Yes. Right, I don't want to go back down there, do I? I mean, we found some useful items the first time, but there's no reason to think that there's any reason to do it again. That's interesting. How do I get up there? That's a very good question. A very good question I don't know the answer to. Oops. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here or not. Oh my goodness. I'm not aware of any way to sneak. This is unnerving. can't jump up, can I? I can't, like, grab onto the ledge and pull myself up. So how do I get to the stuff that's up there? Fall from farther up? Okay. Well, that could have gone worse. Alright, we're okay. I think we've fully explored that area for now. If there's anything more to do there, I suspect we need to come back there later. Because I know there's an item on the roof, but I do not have a clue how I would get to it. There did not appear to be a path there. Right, so let's make our way to the undead church, I guess. Here we go. Wish me luck. They were quick. Do you mind? Not a fan of that. I barely survived that. Guess I need to use an Estus flask. How did I end up with 11 of them? I thought the bonfires would only... I thought the bonfire that I had rested at would only take you up to 10. Okie dokie. Honestly, that could have gone far worse. Oh, I remember a bit more about where I got to. Almost 10 years ago. I remember I remember exploring some ruins up here and finding some sort of giant minotaur or demon or something. On a bridge, I think? Are you dangerous? Pretty sure they were about to attack me. Let's keep going. Does not open from this side, okay. Undead Berg. Excellent. I say excellent. Could have gone better, but could have gone a lot worse too. Ow! doing great on the whole health front, am I? We've not gone very far, but already I wouldn't mind... Sorry, just destroying all the carpentry in the area. Already I wouldn't mind another bonfire. I assume I can't go up there, although some people have got up there somehow. I take it I can't jump up there, can I? No. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe if I hadn't destroyed those barrels. Oh well. Whoa. Oh my goodness, I'm doing a poor job. Weird, why did it suddenly get light? Ah, is this the other side of the door from before? No. Have I just gone back on myself? If so, why did a new enemy appear? Firelink Shrine. Yes, I think I have just gone back on myself. I'll double check. Yes. Okay, that reminds me of the name of the area though, Firelink Shrine. Maybe I should make some sort of map. Hang on, let me grab another notepad. Whenever your last rested bonfire is kindled by another player online, you will automatically gain 1 extra Estus flask. This is signified by a soul-sucking animation, but coloured yellow, and have a sound effect like when you kindle a bonfire. The flask can fill over your current kindle limit using this method. So another online player... used the same bonfire as I did. I see. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Right, I've grabbed another notepad. Right, so let's begin drawing a topographical map. So, Firelink Shrine connects to Undeadburg. Noted. Let's carry on. So, I'm guessing I could drop down there, but I'd rather not drop down. So I'm guessing I have to go through here. There's no path over here, is there? No. Is this one way? No, it's not one way. What is the point in having the white light? What is its significance? Very strange. I wonder if there's ever any value in destroying those containers. I wonder if they ever actually contain anything. Ah, that's how I get up the top. Understood. Oh dear. That's not what I planned. Oh my goodness. At least I'm not losing health when I do this. That's odd. That looked like I should have made it, but I didn't. I'm not going to try this for much longer, but we'll give it a few more attempts, I guess. Actually, would just rolling be better? Oops, if I could time it right. No, definitely not. Looks almost like the game is deliberately setting me back to the bottom. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be able to do that. Yeah. Doesn't seem to work. Never mind. Could have worked, just didn't. That was a dragon. So apparently not all the dragons have been rendered no longer everlasting. I expected Seethe, the Scaleless, to still be alive, but looks like there may be a few more than that. I'm most worried about ranged attackers. Oh my goodness. And again. I'm really not used to the difference in the time it takes them to use different attacks. Stop that. Good. Try headshots. That would require a ranged weapon, would it not? Which I do not have. Merchant ahead. Really? I'm dubious. You don't seem like a merchant. We're both wary of each other. And I'm dead. That could have gone better. Oh dear. Don't mind me. Ow. Come at me. The bell you heard in the background was another player ringing it. Oh! I had no idea. That's neat. Clearly this game's still very popular then. Given how often we've been hearing that bell ring. What's going on? Why does it look like... Why was there a water meter? Oh, was that how drenched we were? I thought it was like a breath meter or something, but no, I think it was how drenched we were. Apparently that's a mechanic, so far as I can tell. Oh, poison. Oh. Not a fan of that. Not quite sure why I didn't get a riposte there. Dead again. I think that means that the souls I gathered last time are gone for good now. Yup. I'm not a fan of that mechanic. Like, I've encountered that mechanic in other games and in mods for games, and I think it's a rubbish mechanic. I don't think it encourages players to play in a way which is fun. Still, it is what it is. Oh blimey, look at my health. Oh dear. Didn't get the parry. I still can't get the parry timings quite right. Oh well, I'll keep throwing myself at the problem. Never like parrying myself, too high risk of getting hurt if you miss it. Seems like an important mechanic though. There we go, that's what we like to see. I don't think dying and losing of souls is as detrimental as it looks though, because the number of enemies in any given area is fixed. So by the time I get back to where I died the first time in Undeadburg, when I died to that spearman, I should have the exact same number of souls I had before. Actually no, I'd have had a few souls carried over from the prison, the undead asylum, which I would have lost. But other than that, But in general, going from one bonfire to another bonfire, there's going to be a known number of souls between them. Ow. I'm more of a two-handed big weapons kind of guy. I see. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, the game seems pretty determined not to let me up there. Oops. Tell you what I haven't been doing very much in this game so far, and that's rolling. Don't mind me just healing. Right, let's deal with you quickly. Good. Well, we're alive. Let's try that again. Good. So they can be parried and riposted. If you get the timing right. Good. That's progress. Oh, there's an area hidden down here that I would have missed otherwise. Merchant ahead. Hello there. By the way, forgot to mention this earlier when you found the Morning Star. When you two-hand a weapon, it counts as having 50% more strength. This is for both the requirement to use it and the damage scaling. Let me write that down. That's a neat way to do it, really. So, when two-handing a weapon, it counts as though you had 50% more strength, both for meeting the requirement and damage scaling. Noted. Does not help with dexterity, etc. Only strength. Fair enough. Oh, hello there.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Purchase item. Repair powder. Repairs weapons equipped in right hand. Oh no, don't tell me my items of durability. Ugh. Throwing knife. Throwing knife. Uses a projectile. Firebomb. Explodes, inflicting fire damage. Lloyd's talisman. Dried finger. Should only be used with the greatest caution. What? Orange guidance. Soapstone. Right view. Rate messages. Oh, that's where the ratings are coming from.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
I think it's the bull demon I met before.
What
Oh, I skipped that. Sorry. There are more tabs in the shop.
Oh, you? I hope you've brought plenty of souls.
Oh yeah, residence key. Opens residence in Undeadburg. Yes, please. How many souls do I have? Wait, souls are what I use for leveling, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not buying anything then. Box allowing inventory management at bonfire. Oh, some decent weapons. How do I know what the strength requirement is for a given weapon? Ah, that's how. Requires 8 strength. Very high durability. Okay. That's good to know at least. I'll come back here. We will explore that. I want to explore a bit more up above first. Wouldn't mind getting to a bonfire, really. So I can level. Oh. My wish has been granted. Tears. Interesting. I noticed the number of... Whoa. I forgot. I forgot they'd all come back. Whoa. Took me by surprise there. I was going to say, that bonfire must have a Estus limit of 5. What? Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Oh, not another one. This one's nimble. Well, at least that won't be hard to get back to. You can easily farm here if you want to buy something. I was thinking that. Not to buy something. Although I could. I was thinking of getting a few more levels in. there. No! They basically kill stole. But I was the one whose kill was being stolen. Glad that worked. Does not open from the side. Why do I check how many souls I have? Not a lot. Be wary of left. You mean over there? Oh, goodness. You always see souls bottom right. Oh, thank you. This is a trap? Is a dragon gonna poke its head through the wall or something? Black firebomb. Interesting. Ow. Excellent, excellent. They don't seem particularly aware of me for some reason. Ow! It looks like they have swords, but when they swing their sword, firebombs appear. I haven't worked that out yet. It's very odd. I like how almost all new players keep the loot windows open. Yeah, I'm not meaning to do it. Use master key. So I guess I'm not supposed to... Oh, most players wouldn't have been able to get in here yet. Here's hoping this happens to be the place where Excalibur is kept or something like that. Oh, that's convenient. I can attack them from behind. Shame there's no such thing as sneaking. Gold pine resin. Tell me more. What do I use gold pine resin for? Rare pine resin, which emits golden sparks, applies lightning to right-hand weapon. Affected weapon inflicts rare lightning damage, making it effective against targets which are resilient to both magic and fire. Very effective against dragon family foes. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Oh, sneaking kind of is a thing if you walk slowly and they don't see you. I'm never going to be able to walk around here with impunity, am I? There's no way to clear the area. There are always going to be enemies here. Guess the closest I could get is to be good. I'm glad I discovered you up there. That would have been a right nuisance if you'd been peppering me with bolts in my back. And I had no idea you were there. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Vero Roller. I really appreciate it. Ow! It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Hollow Soldier Armor. Let's have a look at this then, shall we? What does any of this mean? So it's not. It's worse at dealing with thrusting attacks, better at strikes and slashes. Magic defense is worse, fire defense is better, lightning defense is worse. Poise is better? You want poise, don't you, I think? Poise is a lot better. Let's try it on and see how we do. That seems slower. Which I do not want. Same to you, and I'm having a pretty chill day. Wonderful to hear. My day's been okay so far. Yeah, I think that hollow armor was worse. Problem with the hollow armor is that it's really heavy for what it offers. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to check heaviness. Like, I can see the weight, but like, what category is it? If that makes sense. Or are there not categories? Anyway. So I think we'll stick with what we've got for now. Right, I could go up further, or I could go down there. They look large. Is that the goat demon we heard about? Well, I thought that different armors would slow you down more or less. I thought that your ability to roll quickly, for example, would be determined by the armor you're wearing. Perhaps I'm mistaken. Whoa! Good. We survived, just. That wasn't a particularly good show on my part, but we survived. Game doesn't tell you what category of weight they are. Only weapons. Oh, okay. I do not trust this location, not one bit. Oh, the master key let me in. Do I want to go down here? Or is this going to be a terrible mistake? That's heavily determined by your stats. You can wear the heaviest armor in game and do light rolls. Oh, I didn't know. I see, I see. Why did someone die here? Looks like they were just fighting something. And it got the better of them. Probably whoever that is. Goodbye. Oops. The question is, how far will they chase me? Oh my goodness, they're still coming! Right, you're gonna chase me down here? No. Okay. So have you been enjoying the game so far? It's been alright. I can tell that there's a high skill ceiling for this game. Lots and lots of room for improvement. A lot of it does seem to be wandering around in dangerous areas. A rotund enemy up ahead. Not sure if I want to traverse that white light, I'll be honest. Oh well, what's the worst that could happen? And I can't go back. Wonderful. I would say it is a game that's so far been taking a lot of my concentration. Hopefully, as I play the game more, that'll be less the case. 0 to 25%, 25 to 50%, and 50% to 100% equip load are the cap categories, and technically 100 plus. I personally find it confusing how people tend to find the game hard when their mistake is not grasping the basic mechanics the game shows you. Well, to be fair, I have slow reactions and... Wait, what? Oh my goodness. This is not a good place to be. Nope, not allowed through there. Taurus demon. Actually didn't mean to do that, but never mind. Whew. Right. What am I doing? No! Attack! Sorry. I panicked. I think that enemy would have been very defeatable, but I panicked and kept pressing the wrong buttons. Sorry, yeah, I have slow reactions and my motor skills aren't brilliant, so that's not easy to overcome. Still, I'll do my best. Oh, okay, that was just bad play on my part. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. I shouldn't have let myself get surrounded like that. Right. Focus. Wait, since when was I two-handing this? There we go, that's what we like to see. Ow. Panic press during the boss fight, yep. It's your first playthrough and it's understandable. Oh, I think I know what I did. I reckon that the button to drink the Estus flask is probably the same button you use in Hollow Knight to attack. I reckon that's why I kept drinking the Estus flask unintentionally. This is embarrassing. Good thing for invincibility frames. I do not have the timing right for that one. Good. That's more like it. Here we go. Oh, hang on. I probably wanted to face those one at a time. Good. And you now. That did not work. I'm not going mad, right? It is a sword that they've got in their hand, and they do raise the sword, and then suddenly a firebomb appears, right? Like, that's been confusing me so much. I do not have the timing for that enemy at all. Well, I did warn you before I even started this game that there's going to be a lot of dying and retrying. only one of that pack throws incendiary bombs. But how do I know which one it is? Like, if I had never encountered a pack before, how would I know which one? How would I know that one of them has incendiary bombs? There doesn't appear to be a visual difference. Which is the last one. I think the sword is gone when they throw. Not sure though. Okay, so I'm genuinely not going mad. Like, they do have a sword in their hand. Oh, thank goodness. That went a little better than last time. You can watch the left hand. If he rises it slowly and it doesn't have the sword on the other, it's gonna throw. Okie doke. I'll try to remember that. Hang on. Let's go for the other one first. Right, I've got your attention. You're gonna run round here. Oh, I missed something. Here they come. Also, ones that throw incendiary grenades only have that rusty sword, not the axe. Oh my goodness. That is quite some reach. And that's quite a few souls I've built up. It may actually be worth going back to collect the souls, then turning around and going to the bonfire just to level. Assuming I don't die now. It's entirely possible. You can kick shields, by the way. Oh, how was it I kicked? It was tap forwards, wasn't it? No? Is that not it? Hang on. I wrote it down. Where is it in my notes? Kick is... yeah, tap the direction, then right bumper. That should have done it. I don't seem to have it consistently down, but still. Thank goodness for invincibility frames. With spear wielders, you always have to try and kick their shield to break their boys. If they attack you, don't attack back and just block or dodge. They got super armor, blocking while attacking. I believe you can still parry and riposte though. But I take your point. Ow. So you can do more than just throw fire bombs. not doing bad. The souls, I mean. Oh yeah, you can actually see the fire bombs in their left hands if you look closely. This is quite a well lit area. Which I think is why I noticed it this time but not previously. So do I go back now? Or do I press on? Let's see if I can take on that shield enemy before I go back. Not shield enemy, although they do have a shield. I meant spear enemy. Of course you can always parry. Whew. Come at me. That did not go well. I think I wasn't close enough to get the riposte. Yep, I think that's what went wrong. And these two shouldn't be much trouble now. In theory. So I could get to the Taurus demon from here quite easily. But if I did that, I could just lose all these souls I've acquired. Let me check how much it's going to take to level. Hang on, I hear movement. Ow! I don't know where you came from. Oh, no! My hubris. In this game, parries are always able to be done except projectiles and two-handed heavy weapon attacks, and also except bosses. Ow! I could have done without a bolt sticking out of my stomach. Ow! And there go all those souls I collected before. They're gone for good now. Never mind. Let's keep going. Sometimes like there I don't get the riposte and I'm not sure why. It looked like I should have been close enough. Interesting that it's always the far one that sees you first here. If you ever feel like becoming a parry lord, daggers and knives have extra crit damage. Interesting. No. Let me write that down. Daggers? What was it? Daggers and knives. Have extra crit damage. Works well with parrying. Quite low damage otherwise though. One of them's missing. There should be 3 of them here, but there's not. Little worrying. Hopefully they're not going to turn up behind me. That's exactly what they were going to do. Ow! Have I already dealt with the enemy in here? Yes. Right. So, the spear enemy is slowly making their way over to me. I better go up here and deal with the enemy up here, hadn't I? I nearly forgot about them. Good. That's what we like to see. Ow! This isn't going so well, is it? There we go. Right, now I remember last time an enemy appeared out of nowhere and attacked me. I don't know where from. Oh. Up here it would seem. And we're going out soon. I hope everyone will continue to have fun here. No worries, Jenny. Thank you for keeping me company. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. Right, wish me luck with the demon. Probably not going to go well, let's be honest. I don't think the invincibility frames from rolling works with a boss. It didn't seem to be working. Maybe my timing was just off. I did not deserve to win that. I mucked that up badly. It does work on bosses too. Okay, my timing must have been off then. Oh, I'm doing poorly here. more like it. That's what we like to see. Oh my goodness! Did you see the way they leaped at me? That's terrifying. It's always refreshing to see people enjoying their first playthrough. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. My main concern is that this is going to be boring for people to watch. But no, I'm quite happy to keep doing this. Still don't have the timing there, do I? There are 9 or 11 or 13 iframes depending on your weight, so it's quite precise with the timing. When you say iframes, I mean the frame rate can vary, right? Is that assuming for iframe purposes, is it fixed? Is it treated as though the frame rate is always 30, even if it isn't? Ow. I didn't mean to do a running jump, but still. Oh, our first backstab. How lovely. I wonder if they take full damage. You can always measure how many iframes you have by checking your roll. How do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. I assume that's light roll. Hang on, I haven't dealt with the enemy that's at the top of the tower yet, have I? Good, they're dealt with. What? I'm not a fan of that. Nice try. Nearly got me. And you? No luck for you, sir, either. Sir or madam. Oh, hi. Is that an area we can get to? It is. Interesting. By any chance are you Brit or Scottish? Well, Scottish people are British. I'm English. How about yourself? I could fight the Taurus demon again. I probably should. I'm not sure how my strategy is going to differ though. You're Latino, I see. Ow. That did not work. No, I did it again. Oh dear, I'm struggling a bit here. They got me. We almost had the dodge there. Yep, for a brief moment, it looked like I almost had the dodge down. I think "look like" is the operative word there, though. And they got me. Would you like a tip for a bit safer parrying? Yeah, I don't mind a tip. Hello, Hydro. It's lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, this is my first time in a Soulslike. If we were to be really, really pedantic, I did about 3 hours of Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition in 2015. But honestly, I was about as far in as I am right now. I don't think I ever defeated the Taurus demon. I don't think I ever saw the dragon or the goat demon I've been told about. In fact, I'm not even sure I found the merchant that told me about that. So yeah. As far as I'm concerned, this counts as my first real Souls-like experience, or at least my first playthrough and blind. You can keep this shield up, hold R1 while you press R2. If you're too late with the parry, you will block instead. My day is brighter watching Martyrs and Lordran. Well, I'm glad I could brighten your day. That's what it's all about, really. Let's see if I can get that Taurus demon before the end of this stream. That would be nice. Oh, I will announce this also at the end of my stream, but since I have people's attention now, my next stream would be Monday, but I'll be doing Hollow Knight. I'll probably do Dark Souls next Friday, I would guess. I usually stream on Mondays, Fridays and Saturdays, and since I've got an ongoing Hollow Knight playthrough, what I was thinking of doing is alternating between playing Hollow Knight and Dark Souls. What I had been doing up till now is I would have one game on Saturdays and another game on Mondays and Fridays. My Mondays and Fridays game was Hollow Knight. But I think with Dark Souls I'm gonna need. I think once a week would be too little. I think I would need to practice a bit more than that. That's what I'm thinking. Next Dark Souls stream will probably be I beg your pardon, Friday. That's just my current thinking. No pain, no fun. The Chosen Undead, First Rise. I don't know if I'll be sober on Monday because I have Tuesdays off. Well, that'll be Hollow Knight. I'll try to be on time. Monday will be Hollow Knight. Dark Souls probably Friday. If not Friday, Saturday, but probably Friday. Oh, got the timing wrong there. That nearly cost me dearly. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. That's what I thought. Whoa, I did not see that attack coming. Honestly, the way they spun around at the same time as doing that attack, it completely took me by surprise. 'Cause it looked so smooth and fluid, like it was like what they were just spinning around, and then suddenly their sword was being shoved into my stomach. Hypnotic movement. OP enemy. Okay, I'm not expecting this to go well, but I'll do my best. Oh, nope, I mucked up. This is fine. You have all been warned multiple times that there's going to be a lot of dying and a lot of going back. I know, I missed the roll button, I clicked the wrong button. Or pressed the wrong button, I should say. I still don't have the controls like properly in my muscle memory yet. My first encounter with the Taurus demon was worse. I kept hitting the Estus Flask button when I meant to press light attack. Annoying archers. Glad I took my break from the game. Why is that then? Were you finding it frustrating? Oh, my mental sanity would still be tweaking. I'm starting to feel like playing it again. Good, good. Did I definitely get all of them? I think I did. No, I think one of them's running around to have another go. Or did I imagine that? I must have got them all. Yeah, I got them all. I imagined it. There's a wizard in the chat who can explain to the chosen masochist how to eat. Did I take care of the enemy in the tower? I don't think I did. Let's deal with that now. Right, pay attention. I'll tell you what, when you get the parry and the riposte, it is so satisfying. Whoa! I think he meant beat. To beat DS. Oh right, beat Dark Souls. When you enter boss arena, go through the frog. Don't go to the end. First turn back, find ladder, and kill 2 crossbow hollows. Okay, thank you for telling me. In future, I would prefer to ask for, or I would prefer to be asked whether I want hints like that before being given them. But I do appreciate you meant well. That's okay. It's not that I'm against getting help from chat, it's that I want to be in control of that, because I have had games spoiled for me before where people have just given away too much. Oh dear. Ow, right in the face. Let's keep going. Did I definitely deal with them? Yeah, looks like it. Good. Good, good, good. Let's keep going. Nice try. Not today. Oh, did you see the way their eyes went out? Their eyes had been glowing red, and then as soon as I inflicted the finishing... the finishing blow, their eyes went out. Oh dear. That's embarrassing. Not paying enough attention, I fear. Well, I'm getting very good at this very specific part of the game. Ow! Don't do that. That's unfortunate. Oh, I missed the parry there. Right, paying attention. Got it. No, I missed the repose. But I did get the parry. Oh, dearie me. I'm sliding back a bit, aren't I? Praise the sun. There we go. That's what we like to see. And that. And that. There we go. That's what we wanted. Much better. Right, wait for them to get close. How about you? Ow. Right in the face. Right, deal with the enemies up here. Ow. I missed an item there. It was probably just a fire bomb though. No big loss. Right, we'll do what we usually do. We'll attract the shield and spear wielding enemy. Then we'll go into the tower, take the enemy out there, and then deal with the shield and spear enemy. Come on, you know you want to attack. There we go. That's more like it. Do critical hits do quadruple damage or something? It feels like they do. Do you mind? I'd rather you didn't heal. If you had Estus flasks on you, why couldn't I pick them up before now? Right, we're ready to face the Taurus demon again. Ah, you're right, there is a ladder right there. Praise the sun. Oh, not that I'm feeling any more confident about facing the Taurus demon. Still, we can do our best. Hopefully once the Taurus demon's defeated, they're defeated for good. I think defeating the Taurus demon this stream may be a little hopeful. I bet the Taurus Demon's an absolute joke to old hands at Dark Souls. Oh, I thought you'd already been dealt with. My mistake. Oh my goodness, you've still not been dealt with. I'm very lucky you didn't attack me there. Oh, they wound up their attack as I was coming around the corner. Ow. And I lost. No matter. I cannot get the timing right for that attack for some reason. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Let's keep going. Decent pathfinding these enemies have, isn't it? And I don't know that it's brilliant, but realising that the path the spear enemy has to take here isn't necessarily a trivial problem to solve. I wonder if it's all hard-coded. Have you compared the damage between the dagger and the other weapons? You can't parry the boss, for example. That's true. I don't think I have any other weapons. Oh no, I have the mace, don't I? I'd have to wield it with two hands. Morningstar, sorry, not mace. That seems terrible, frankly. No! The damage per hit is way higher if nothing else. It is, but look at the amount of stamina it took. And the time it took. It just doesn't seem practical. A bit like Piccolo's special beam cannon that takes 5 minutes to charge. Ow. And they got me. Let me check something quickly. Trying to remember how I get more details. Here we go. Strength requirement 11. What's my strength right now? 9. Maybe I just level up strength twice. That may just make more sense, to be honest. Oops. Knocked that up. Press block when I meant to press parry. I didn't hold block, I pressed block. Oh. Weapon at risk? Does that mean it's low durability? Oh, Morningstar is a strength weapon. There are other dex weapons at the shop, that's true. Is this weapon terrible now? Yeah. There's a repair box at the vendor too. Guess I'm heading back to the vendor with no souls. No change until it breaks. What does that... Sorry, I don't follow. Whoa, parry master. Dagger is only close to breaking. After that, damage is heavily reduced. Yes, the damage is being heavily reduced right now. Can you tell whether it's broken by looking at it? I'm definitely doing way less damage than I was a short while ago. It doesn't appear to be broken yet. But like I was doing over 200 damage every time I got a riposte before, now it's only 140. And it's definitely taking more slashes to take enemies out. I'm in no doubt about that. Might be mistaken then. Ow! Stop that. Might be mixing it up with another Souls game. I heavily recommend repair box or another weapon. Yep, I agree. I'm just gathering souls right now. I'm not going to fight the Taurus demon like this. Yeah, look how many slashes that took. This is definitely doing way less damage than it used to. I'll take the enemy in the tower out now, because it'll take me longer. Yes, quite a lot longer. Ow. Then I heavily recommend... Oh, sorry. Morningstar is probably 1 to 3 hits, if I were to guess, for a kill. Excellent, excellent. I saw that coming and I still wasn't fast enough to stop it. No! All those souls! Come to me. Come to me. Ah. This is suboptimal. Right, I did not deserve to win that, but I did. Just. Oh, dearie me. Compared to 8 now. Yep, it's something like that. Unless I get the parry and riposte. How? How dare you? Good. Very good. No. This is fine. Oh my goodness. Good. That's what we like to see. Remember that you have some soul items too. Oh yeah! I'd forgotten about that. Does that mean when I use them, I get soul? I do have a full heal item, don't I, that I haven't been using. That gives humanity. Oh, I didn't realise. I thought because it had hit I was safe. Apparently that's not how it works. Okay, good, good. Let's keep going. Whoa! Not what I meant to do. That could have ended badly. Right, were they taken care of properly? I think so. Let's take care of the enemy up here. No, no Estus flasking. I'm allowed to. NPCs aren't. At least that's how I see things. Here we go. Let's try that again. Ah, got me. Gotta say, it is good practice having a rubbish weapon. What's that white writing on the ground? Gravelord Servant. Invade world of Gravelord Servant? No, why would I invade their world? Do not. Ow. Oh, I wish you hadn't done that. No. Titanite shard, interesting. Can curse players with harder, more enemies or something like that temporarily. It's one of the it's one of the more interesting things when it comes to PvP in game though. That was foolish. What a pity. Interesting. Harder or more enemies. So that must mean that the developers bothered to put oh dear. Put additional spawn points in, which only spawn enemies if you're on a harder difficulty, as it were. Oh my goodness. I cannot get the timing of that right. Oh well, one way or another I got through that. No! Press the wrong button. Well, I am technically acquiring souls like this. Just, it's taking a very long time and probably isn't the best way to go about things. There is a mod for Prepare to Die edition at least, not sure for Dark Souls Remastered, where you permanently add these enemies to your game. Even if you're not cursed, can't recommend. Wait, how did I get 1 humanity? Excellent, excellent. Since you have low vitality, they will probably all one-shot you. Oh, the extra enemies, I see what you mean. Just a second. You randomly get that when killing X number of enemies. I see, I see. No, 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 no. Ow. I think it is in case you get stuck somewhere, so you could reverse hollowing and kindle bonfires. Get a bit more healing. Yeah. Right, that's why that was so difficult. Oh, there's one still alive down there, isn't there? Let's go say hello. Right, I'd say this is probably a good time to leave and try and get to the vendor. In fact, let's go by the bonfire and see if we can kindle it. That would be jolly useful if we could get an extra 5 Estus flasks. Oh wait, am I not allowed to kindle if I'm hollow? I think that might be the case. You spend humanity to reverse. So you need 2. Oh. Well, that's jolly inconvenient. Let's hope I can safely get to the vendor, because I'm not confident. I don't get it. Why does the parry sometimes only half work? Like there. Like, I blocked the first blow, but I wasn't given the opportunity to riposte. Jolly inconvenient, that. Some attacks just can't be parried. Oh, is that what it is? I didn't realise they had an unblockable attack. Oh dear. No, back up, back up, back up. Right, pay attention. There we go. That's more like it. I wish you hadn't done that. There we go. Again, I might... Oh. I believe jump attacks are one category that can't be blocked either. Again, I might be mixing some info up between the games. Oh, parried. You don't think jump attacks can be parried? Okay. Oops. Oh, I wish I hadn't done that. Let's hope 2,000 is enough.
Oh, there you are. Still keeping your marbles all together? Then go ahead, don't be a nitwit. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
How do I know what their cost is? I don't know. How do I know if it's a dex weapon or a strength weapon? Hold on, let me write down your last bit of, your last point of wisdom. Jump attacks cannot be parried. Noted. Right side. The scimitar's the one I'm tempted to go with. Per am bonus equals damage scaling. Oh, I see, and it scales more with dex than it does with strength. So therefore it's a dex weapon. And that's a sort of both weapon. Oh, that didn't cost much at all.
Thank you kindly.
Repair box is 3k. What does the repair box do? Can repair from any bonfire. Does it cost me anything to do so? No! Press the wrong button again. Okay, that was a bit faster. A few souls. Okay. I doubt I'll get it right now, but I'll bear that in mind for the future. So if I use this humanity item that I acquired earlier on in the game, I should be able to get myself up to 10 Estus flasks, if I've understood correctly. Offer humanity and reverse hollowing. Yes. Now, does their appearance change? Yes! We're not looking so ill anymore. Offer humanity and kindle flame. Yes, please. Oh, wonderful. We should stand a much better chance now. And level up. And if I just kill a few enemies out here. We can level up again. Oh, that still didn't do as much damage as the other weapon did. I mean, the, I'm fairly certain even though the bandit's knife had a lower damage stat when we looked at it in the menu, I think it was 50 odd, whereas the scimitar's 80 odd. I'm fairly certain when we got a riposte, it used to do 200 odd damage, whereas that was only 140. 144, I think. Dagger is more crit damage. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, because you said earlier, knives and daggers do more crit. Oh, imagine having 10 Estus flasks. What a luxury. Looking much healthier. Unfortunately, even if I get to the Taurus Demon, I think they're going to absolutely destroy me again. A bit limited how many places you can kindle due to the limited amount of humanity though, unless you do some multiplayer. I'm writing that down, that's good advice. or good information. So limited amounts of humanity means limited number of places one can kindle without multiplayer. I'm glad you told me that. Although I thought we established that after you've killed a certain number of enemies, you may get some humanity. Later you'll get access to co-op. If you win, you're rewarded with souls you get and humanity. Yeah, but you might have to farm for a good while. That's a fair point. Goodness me, aren't things going much smoother since we got a decent weapon again and also more Estus flasks. Of course, I mustn't let my hubris get the better of me again. It could turn at any moment. And I strongly suspect I won't be able to defeat the Taurus demon, even with the added help. Alright, well if you're doing that, I'll do that too. So why did I not get the riposte there? Very strange. PvP equals humanity if you win too. Win means kill the boss for the area in co-op. Right. I don't expect to win, but wish me luck. Hello there. Ow. Right. Taurus demon. Oh. Just changing position. Right. I need to focus now. Good music. Excuse me? Consider two-handing when you can't parry. And blocking isn't really good with a parry shield. That's a good point. I probably should have. If you want some general training, consider practicing dodging instead of parrying when you go to the boss, to get the timing. The timing would be different though. I need to learn to read that boss. That's odd. There should be another one. They must have fallen down. Reading enemies is something you learn more or less over time. There you are. Ow. Am I hollow again? Yeah, I think I am. I might have a proper look in a second. But right now there are enemies to dispatch. Come on. You know you want to attack. There we go. That message that popped up meant players who were cursed got rid of the curse. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I am hollow again, aren't I? Which is understandable given that I died. Yup. Goodness, going to the Taurus boss with 7 Estus flasks. You can always tell on the humanity meter as well. There's a humanity meter? Oh, judging by the colour of it, I see. On the top left. I think I said top right earlier, I definitely meant top left. Hello there. Right, wish me luck. I'll certainly need it. That is a very robotic animation. Want a hint? Probably not yet. Hang on. Ow. Hang on, I thought two-handing just increased your strength effectively by 50%, which shouldn't help with a dex weapon, or not much. Got this. I definitely did not have that. I was on the back foot from the start. Yeah, I don't think two-handing that scimitar's helping. If anything, it's making things worse. It looked like it did marginally more damage, but took a lot longer. As in, it was much slower. The damage and animations change a bit from weapon to weapon. Probably more worth it overall with strength weapons though. Oh, I'm doing atrociously here. Ow. Ow. There are some so-called quality weapons with decent good scaling with both dex and strength too. Not sure where the name comes from. Yeah, I noticed the short sword scales with dex and strength. And it did almost as much damage as the scimitar actually. It may not be a bad choice for this this bit specifically. Where's the spear enemy? Did I not, guess I didn't attract them. Looked at them now. Apparently the name comes from Demon Souls. Oh, I see. That's the original isn't it? The one that came before Dark Souls. Picked up a lot of spears so far. It's almost like the game's trying to give me a hint. Ow. Oh, that's embarrassing. Good, but nowhere near as polished as Dark Souls. Ow. Oh no, I've attracted another enemy. Good. Let's keep going. That's what we like to see. Well, that was effective. Because of all those multi-hits I got. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's keep going. Good. The spear and shield enemy has been alerted. So they should be here by the time we've dispatched this enemy and got back to the bottom of the tower. Nice try. Nearly had me there. Excellent, excellent. One more enemy to go before we enter the boss fight. But it could go wrong here. Did last time. Nearly did go wrong. So many souls, it's almost tempting to go back and spend them. But there'll be plenty more where those came from. Oh, and I got 1 humanity for my trouble. Right, wish me luck. I'll certainly need it. I'm bad enough at this game. Do you know something I haven't checked yet? How I save. Maybe it saves automatically. Have you realised that you can queue up things, like attacking and dodging if you spam? I had not, no. Usually not a good idea to do. But can answer possibly questions where your character does something you didn't want. Oh, I see. And he got me. That's alright. We're in a nice place in the game. Am I right in assuming the game autosaves? Getting closer. I think the closest attempt wasn't that attempt, but the attempt before, I think? No, the attempt before that. 2 attempts. Not the last attempt, not the penultimate attempt. The attempt before that, I think, was the closest. It does, excellent. Right, we'll probably call it there for tonight. So I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. Seems like a good game, but as I predicted, it's going to take me a long time before I am any good. What was I thinking? So, upcoming streams. Hang on, I've got new people to thank, don't I? There we go. So, thank you. Pikuchi for the follow. Thank you. Vero Roller for the follow, and thank you Hydro Sophie Stapple for the follow. I do appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you, and it was very kind of you to follow me. It was fun. It's mostly in the beginning before you have any good weapons and stats. When you get into the game with a couple of bosses, it will feel more and more natural. Wonderful, I look forward to it. Yep, upcoming streams. Next stream's Monday, that's going to be Hollow Knight. After that, it'll be Friday. I'll probably do more Dark Souls then. Next stream after that will be Saturday, which presumably will be more Hollow Knight if I follow this plan of alternating between the 2 games. So yeah, and if for any reason my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky Mastodon, and Meta Threads. Looking forward to it. Wonderful. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for watching, and thank you for keeping me company. I really do appreciate it. Right, so I think that's everything. Take care, everybody.